Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, market about to open in a minute or two. Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning. Alright folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market about to open in a minute. Q says I want to go lower. Alright, the BM is right there. Okay. Well, market just opened up. All three index turned bearish right away. Premiums are outrageous today. All right, premium jacked up 100%. Morning bears are lining up, folks. Look at this. Wow. Interesting. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything look like bears are. Okay. Alright, so bears are lining up, ticks up positive. Q trying to get IWM already above the VWAP now. Interesting, look at that, within 1 minute they took it up. Alrighty. Alright, gap, there is a gap to fill, so gap has been just filled, just now market has filled the gap. Okay. Okay. Well, this is very critical junction here. Remember market update video, right? So we are still in the channel, okay? And today week's expiry, folks. Okay, so let's see how they're gonna do whatever market will do. QQQ has POC. Look at the bear. Look at these solid bears here, right? But over here, still price actions are below VWAP. Okay. And IWM is lifting it up. QQQ also lifting it up. All right. Now things are turning above VWAP. Okay. Things pushing it up above. Look at here. Alrighty. Tesla pushing up, Apple is pushing down, Microsoft sideways, Intel pushing lower, Rivian. Okay. All right. Alrighty, look at the bears here. MACD bearish condition also. Look at QQQ POC pushing lower. Just a second. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bears are trying to push it. Okay. Market has a weakness, folks. Okay, some reason I see that. POC right there. MACD trying to curling up. IWM keep lifting, and QQQ pressure is lower. You see that QQQ pressure is lower and IWM is keep lifting. Bears are trying right now. Look like bears. Look at this volume. Look at the bears lining up. All right, but look at the IWM keep going up and up and up, right? Trying, and versus QQQ keeping the price lower. Okay. Premiums are just a second. Wow, look at that powerful, right? So folks, remember today they jacked up the premium over 200% than normal. Outrageous premium. So expect a big trap. Market maker gonna play some game here. This is just a second. 30-minute chart. The resistance is here. Condition is bullish on 30-minute. This is the previous rejection, and that's where we are. But condition bullish, no volume. Okay, so be careful resistance area here. Right now, pre-market they were here. That's your resistance. Look at here, bears are here, but just MACD down. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD crossing and condition also changing to bullish. Interesting. Yeah, POC. Look at the MACD cross, sideways conditions, bullish. IWM is trying. It was a market can change any direction, man. Whatever they want to change, they can change it. All right, meantime, folks, let's not forget to click like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get in morning likes done, folks. All right. Just a second. IWM, look at that IWM. Okay. Wow, look at the MACD volume squeeze, market lifting it up. IWM taking toll. Okay. Continue squeeze, volume there, taking it up. Bullish. KKK also, all three indexes turn bullish. Okay, nice and bullish. Pre-market is here, going higher and higher. Look at the stacking candles. Ticks are still down. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the pullback. Conditions are bullish, squeeze, volume, MACD, all looking bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Because the IWM is still continuing bullish. Tesla bouncing, Apple doesn't have any power. If you look at here, is Amazon bullish, Carvana bullish, nothing much here. Palantir bouncing. Some cyclical stocks are bouncing today. Okay. Be careful, folks. Today premiums are outrageous. Okay, they jacked up the premium so high, it costs you a lot of money to buy one contract, and then the time decay. All right, look at the pushing lower now. Squeeze, volume bullish. All right, now they're turning bearish. Look at that, everything was bullish, now turning, pushing lower. That's okay. Ticks are turning negative. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bulls are here. Okay. But all three indexes pushing lower, volumes are there. Gonna give us some more time. Ticks are, wow, look at that, IWM. So that was a real agenda, huh? To push it lower. Nobody could expect that, right? Volume was strong, and look at now they plug in the red hose. We were flipped. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like POC right there. Wow, the bears are trying now. MACD cross. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going lower. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, look at that. They want to go. Yep. Support is right there. You got POC here. Okay. Can you believe it? They got a rejection here. And this is your starting. Very small cycle so far since open. Bulls and bear. We got to be very careful, folks. Okay, today we got to be very, very careful. Okay, because premium jacked up, that's why, and the conditions are still looking sideways. Let the market go in one direction at least. Go up or go down. They get some idea. Wow, ticks are bouncing. Projections are below POC, QQQ at POC. IWM still looking bullish. Look like bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Condition still bullish. Look at that bounce. Yep. IWM still looking bullish. Even QQQ also has bulls are there. Premiums are super outrageous today, folks. So be careful, okay? Meantime, folks, let's get the likes done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the squeeze, volume pushing it up. Bulls and bear, both. IWM is looking bullish today. You notice that? Look at the bulls are going now. MACD trying to cross. Light another tunnel. Bulls coming. Bull wants to go here. Okay. Since IWM looking nice. Condition doesn't have the strength, but bullish. Look at the QQQ, try to push it up now. And then look at the Nvidia, looking like a no power. Look at Tesla, no power. Look at the Microsoft, no power. They're taking all cyclicals. Look at Shopify lifting it up. Mega caps are down. That's why. Yep, they're lifting these cyclicals. Bullish. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume, bullish. Okay. I'm not gonna chase today, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish. Look at that. Ticks are going lower. Bulls are strong here. Look at now. Bulls are coming up, folks. Okay, bulls are there. MACD bullish. So trend started building bullish here, right here, like that. Okay. Target is around here. Market is going. MACD squeeze volume. Yep, bulls are coming. Alright, these are the bulls coming. Solid bulls right there. Alright, look at the bull right here, right? Powerful. MACD volume condition all looking nice and bullish, beautiful bullish here. Look at the volume and condition now all turn bullish. Okay, be careful on the short side. Let's see. Let the market go to resistance. See what happens here. The bulls are strong here still. 3.5 handle market moved bullish. All right, as long as the trend is intact bullish. Alrighty, bulls are here. It'll be very hard to make money, okay, unless market moves big. So more we wait, the better the premium we're gonna get. Alrighty, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, everything looking amazing bullish, right? And we are at the resistance. Okay. All three indexes looking amazing bullish. All right, bulls are pushing it up, and as you can see, everything is today pushing up. Look at the north. These are all cyclicals. They heavily shorted last 1 month. So people who shorted, right, they're gonna go through the pain. No, don't do that, folks. Bullish. Look at this, like look at these candles are stacking, folks. Okay, it's not a normal. Okay, there is not a single red candle. Whenever candle stacks, man, bullish solid. Okay, and look at these here ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. All right, these bulls are coming, folks. This market is so much bullish looking right now. It's amazing bullish looking, man. Now firing up because pre-market that's the major resistance, they flipped it, and look at those big candle coming now. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna I feel FOMO, folks. Okay, I don't feeling FOMO. It's all right if they want to go. That's what they do. If they go to the moon, it's okay. We miss the trend. It's all right. The solid bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Look at the MACD standing tall, and market says I want to go higher. Wow. All right, everything trying to push it up. Bullish. FOMO going on, folks. Okay, that's all right. Look at these. This is like a candle stacking, solid and conditions too. I don't chase at the top like that, but they're bullish. Wait a minute, let me see something. I thought that was a resistance. No. This is that's the previous rejection was here. Now this is bullish. So folks, be careful on the short side today. Why? Because look at this inverse head and shoulder pattern. Markets are forming right here. Something like this going. Okay, so inverse head and shoulder. So the next target is here, but we'll see whether today, tomorrow, whatever, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4th day. Okay, this is 30-minute chart though, bullish. Okay, bulls are here. We're waiting for cycle. Okay, 4 more doesn't give any money, folks. Look at this power here, poke through the roof today. How much you make money, right? That is important part. Market does this. Doing this, you make a $3. It's all right. They're bullish, okay, folks. Only thing is, IWM no weakness, okay. Market already poked through the pre-market high, okay. You can see right there. That's the bulls are here now. We need to see what kind of pullback would be, but they still bulls are here. Okay. Let the market create. Look at the IWM got POC right there. Bulls are right there. MACD crossing here. Conditions are bullish. We are far from the cloud. They might create a diversion here or something. There might be some cycle market could create here at the top. Look at the bulls are still here. In the morning time, small cycle, we cannot make money, so it's all right. Let them do the things whatever they want. But yes, MACD trying to cross here, pushing lower. Now to short here, we will be very careful, folks. Okay, because we poked to the previous day high. Weakness coming. Let's see how far they push it down. We need bigger cycle to print. Okay, if any trade you take, it's up to you. Smaller cycle reversal, no good. Okay. Look at these bulls are here strong, right? Bullish. POC pop at the top, right? Bulls are strong here. Wow. Yep. Market like market poked to the pre-market high, folks. Okay, that's why you want to be very careful here. People thinking to short, but be careful. And POC is involved. It's just they want to kill the time. As the time goes by, still bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Market still want to push it higher. That's why POC pop. Hot mic sure. Okay, fixed. Folks, if your alert room 30 days are over, folks, time to renew. Those who are in Discord, okay, otherwise it could cost you more, so just don't do that. Look at that. Creating a diversion here, but bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming, volume there. Yep. Right. POC involved. IWM is looking. This is bullish still. Okay, volume just still pushing it up. Yeah. Yep. Look at the volume here going bullish. That's why POC pop. Look at that. Remember, people, if you try to short it, be careful, right? And that's why look at that. Bulls are today strong. Market lifting it up. Wow, no squeeze, nothing. Beautiful bullish. They didn't create a decent cycle. They just did a teeny mini cycle, but yes, now they are trying to be. Alrighty. Market trying to create a bearish diversion at the top, but condition is bullish. Alright. Alright, pull back. Market creating a diversion here. Let's see. You can see MACD crossing down, volume going down. So some sort of pullback coming. Alright, there's the pullback. POC right there. All three indexes got pullback. POC is there though, okay? Look at these bulls are here, conditions are here. We're gonna wait for something more. No volume, market bouncing. POC is there. Anything that POC can control, man. Okay, this is all. Look at the strength here, right? But POC there too. Cycle about to get over. POC is inward. Bullish. Look at these conditions, right? Cycle about to change. Look at the POC. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Cycle about to change. The squeeze pop in the stop going south. That's the things, man. These bulls are power here now. Okay, that means they'll be creating cycle here, still bullish. Okay, so now the bear cycle starting. And POC is gonna control the price. All right, it's okay. Another 20-30 minutes. We'll be ping pong here. Nice and bullish. All right, folks, let's get the likes done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, let's get the morning like done, folks. Still bullish price actions above the POC. POC is controlling the range, folks. Okay. No zero trade since morning. Nothing. Just leave it. They're bullish. Look at the squeeze coming too, creating a bearish divergence. Cycle is about to start bearish, but POC is there. They can control the price, folks. Okay. All right. Smaller cycle because of the squeeze. Look at those conditions out. I mean, there's a weakness coming now. Whenever you get a nice red candle, you can print. But the POC is right there. You follow, so you can get a candle, $1. I'm not expecting bigger cycle. It's just the compression here at the top. Market might validate the roof because of the pre-market breakout. Okay. Market showing little weakness. Let's see. All right, pullback coming. POC there. What's the real plan, man? All right, so definitely they're gonna attract the bear. Conditions are still bullish. Everything is bullish looking. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still intact, folks. Okay. So morning time. Look at the cycle bounce. Cycle bounce. Still bulls are nice and active. Still nice and bullish, okay. Alright, all three indexes got POC at the top. Look at this condition. We are into the bear cycle right now, but market still at the top. Okay, bear cycle, we are still at the top. I'm MACD filling up the gas. POC there. Q. Showing some weakness. This one also. Previous rejection is here. Just a second. Right. Let's see what POC could play around here. All three index got POC. POC involved here. Ticks are bullish. Another. squeeze right there. Conditions are bullish. POC is right there still. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe they're gonna test this previous low right here, or maybe test the cloud or something. I don't know how far the cycle continue, but they're trying to push it little. Previous low is here. MACD is still bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. POC still, look at that. It's a teeny mini cycle, but it's okay. Look at the bulls here, still intact, but still pushing lower. That will be a strong red candle will come. Everybody think, oh, it's a bearish. Q. Here we go, already missed. Interesting, man. Typing. It's okay. They're gonna still do bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. You see this green, red, they're doing it. It's still nothing to worry. Going. Very tight cycle, okay, folks. But bullish. POC there. Market might try to create a head and shoulder pattern because of POC still hanging in here at the top. Bulls are, look at everywhere POC. All right, they want to lift it up. MACD trying to push it up. Market want to go bullish, 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 strong bullish, man. Look at here, pushing it up. Look at the bulls are here. MACD trying to cross here, volume will come in here, and they want to go. They probably create a diversion. There are two, but it's okay. Look at the bulls here, going, going, going. Look at the light, bullish. That's the trade I was expecting, but late entry, so no good. Okay, MACD here, I can. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, light under the tunnel, bullish. Bulls are coming, but we are at the top. Look at the bulls are trying POC there. Market trying to show some diversion here. That's double top diversion, but the cycle they are creating is smaller. Okay, POC right there. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, POC is right there, QQQ giving up a little bit. I'm expecting some, maybe now they could come here near the VWAP or something, because bunch of bulls, and then they will go probably. Let's see. But the bulls are still intact here, bulls are POC is there too. Or they will come around here and bounce because of POC and POC involvement, no control. All right, still bulls are strong here, up there at the top. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button for morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. POC all around. Ticks up negative. Let's see how they validate the roof, folks. Okay, remember there's a POC involved, so they are validating the roof. Some people are thinking bearish, some people are thinking bullish, right? What we are doing is we need to gauge market maker game plan, mind plan, what they are thinking. Let's see. It's a smaller cycle. An important part is the premium is like morning premium double. You can see QQQ POC lifting, IWM POC lifting. Still bulls are intact here at the top. Look at the bulls, volume. Bears are trying probably. Conditions are here, POC there. Machine also wants to see how many bears are coming here too, how many bulls and bears are joining the path. Look at those conditions are like powerful. Bulls are here. Bulls are like super powerful. Look at that. But keep lifting. You can see. Agree, hugging, and kissing. Price will be elevated, folks. Okay. Nice and bullish. Look at the QQQ lifting, IWM lifting, SPY lifting because of the conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But again, they're taking time. But yes. volume, MACD conditions. Another bearish diversion. Alright, market trying to cross here, MACD crossing, bears are coming now a little bit. It will be very hard to make money unless you see a bigger cycle or something. Okay, and POC right there. Still bulls are here. Sloping support intact still. Okay, that's the trend they started. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that market is doing, but this is 2 days of process. Okay, and since this previous pre-market high we flipped, that's why the market is bullish, and POC hovering at the top. All right, let's see. Bulls try to give up here, but we'll see. Squeeze come in. All right, no volume. Look at the bounce, no volume much, but POC and squeeze there. Okay, it could create another bull cycle also. Anything could be here, folks, because of POC. And today is the day people could lose money because of POC. Premiums are jacked up crazy, man, crazy. Okay. I'll be very cautious to jump in the trade, folks. Okay. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Like, but market is sustaining the price above POC. Continuous squeeze at the top. MACD filling up the gas and bouncing. You got this divergence here, still bullish. MACD now cornering up. So this rejection, they didn't even test the trend line and bounce. That much bullish market is also okay today. Particularly POC involved. Keep going good. Excuse me. Look at the size of the cycle they are creating. Continuous squeeze. bullish, right? Like in the morning time, folks, when you see these POC all around all three indexes and doing fielding at the boundary line, you got to be very careful shorting the market. About the pre-market right here, there's a pre-market gap up and go. Okay, nice and bullish. Continue squeeze, no volume, but bulls are still hovering. IWM is giving. That's why everything is elevated. Look at the MACD here. Right, look at the divergent creating, again divergent creating right at the top, but market keep pushing every time, keep pushing it up. So bulls cannot make money and put cannot make money. Right, that's what market has been doing it. All right, bears are coming now. POC is right here, and this is your support. Okay, so they just want to play around the cycle here. That's why POC there. I'm not gonna take any trade here. Okay, this is bullish. Since 10 o'clock, it's been 1 hour. Market still hovering at the same zone. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, and they keep lifting little up. Today, those who gonna hold the call. Okay, this is what you're gonna expect. Now they're going bullish. Same thing they did this breakout, like this breakout, like this breakout, right? So if we try to chase at the top, plan accordingly. But yes, they are bullish. They are not creating any cycle on a pullback. Just a consolidation. Negative and across, bulls are coming, still bullish. All right. People need to hold the trade, that's it. But it's going to be bullish. Look at that. You can see bulls are going. As long as the trend line is continue bullish, squeeze volume bullish. Look at the pullback here again. They did these again. They're doing it. Right avion right there. I thought at least they're gonna pull back. Still bullish. Giving up a little bit. MACD bearish here. Look at that. Bears are coming. Sometimes they don't do that also, but they are bullish. I doubt they're gonna test the POC. Conditions are still bullish. Alright, pullback is there a little bit. Ticks are going lower. Look at this bear cycle, but conditions are bullish. Teeny mini cycle market creating at the top. This kind of trade is a different technique to apply. I mean, risk level higher, but you can trade because you can see the cycle. So what size cycles are? It's not cycle either. It's just the few candles pull back and then bounce. Still, you can get a buck. All right. So sometime I wait for unusual activity market do. No FOMO, just leave it alone. See that? It's been, look at that, almost over an hour and market is still there. Some point of time they're gonna shoot up. Okay, they're bullish. You just need to hold the trade. Look at the SPY POC there now. Excuse me. Okay, pulling back already. That's okay. Okay, let's see, folks. Okay. POC involved right there. Okay. So POC moved up though, huh? POC moved up. Right, POC right here. IWM is looking still bearish. Look at this, little bearish. Conditions are bullish. Okay, pushing lower. POC right there, all right there. POC, and we have a trend here or here. MACD right now looking bearish. Volume also squeeze bearish too. There is a continuous squeeze bears are there too. Okay, POC is the support area. Still bearish. Okay, still bearish. Bulls giving up here, but POC is still there. They're making you little bearish. POC right there, you can see. POC still waiting. Ticks are going higher. Ticks are going. Market wants to still push it lower, or ticks want to lift it up right away. There's a trend line. I thought they're gonna test the POC on a QQQQ. Still weakness is there. Look at the squeeze. Volume still there. Yes. Okay. Wow. Continuous squeeze. Still. It's a teeny mini cycle, folks. You can see this cycle like this. It's not a cycle, it's just a candle moves. They're still bullish there. Okay. But I was waiting for a little more if they do it, but yeah. Still squeeze here. Pullback bullish, okay? Market pullback bullish still. Even though, look at that, no volume here. And look at this cycle. Still hanging at the top. POC right there. No cycle, nothing. Keeping the price elevated. Bulls start to give up here. POC inward. It's okay. Some weakness market trying to show, but it's okay folks. This is all teeny mini. Look at this bear. Still POC there. Weakness coming little bit. Okay, bulls start to give up here, but POC there. Look at that. Look at this side. See what they are doing. continue squeeze, still bulls are there because of POC, and then some point of time you're gonna see a couple of candles green like that, but you have to hold the trade. This is not my type of trade, folks, okay, but it's all right. I'll just leave it alone. POC is there. They've been creating divergence since here, and look at the MACD sitting all the way at the bottom, and bulls are giving up here, but the POC is hovering there, right there. Okay, you never know the game plan would be now, but still bulls are there. And look at the side, we are super tight range market doing, okay, super tight range. We didn't even test the previous low, which is here. Okay, so it's okay, I just leave it. Look at the silver. This is the silver future, folks. Somebody's asking the question, just can you look at it? So if you see here, solid bears are here, folks, okay, so market is still here at the solid bears. Okay, so what does it mean? Still we are not out of the picture. This area target silver, somebody lost $1 million on a short on a long side on a silver here at the top, because social media was there. The market maker took a big tolls, right? So what does it mean? Means you got to be very careful. Now the bulls are giving up. Remember, conditions are giving up. So if you see a bounce right here, if this flips, then you can think about it. Until then, it's just still bears are here, and look at these. So any bounce is no good. Any bounce is no good. Okay, because a lot of worldwide people are bullish on silver. So let it come, let the knife fall, you know, give time. Always I would say give time, like a month, 2 months, like that. And people have their positions, they get squeezed because of the time. Time is where market maker makes money. Okay, so I think they're gonna burn the people here. You can see bears are heavy. MACD entering into bear territory, first time enter now. You can imagine what they will do. So let the knife fall if you want to go long. Okay, if you want to go long, you gotta let it go. Let the thing come down. Okay. In fact, if somewhere here is a good shot, I would say good shot, because bulls giving up. Okay. This, look, no matter what sentiment social media runs and God knows what not, but the money never lies. Market maker has the money. They got a trillions of dollars to bring this. Just imagine the gold, folks. Since how many century gold is the a barter of exchange money, right? And still America kept the gold way down. Like if you look at the gold, look at that gold. All right, if you look at the history, look at the gold, 2020, 21, look at these. If you look at the history, just look at the history, so you'll understand. This is now weekly chart, okay? This is weekly. 2012, gold supposed to go super high, right? But look at that, gold is always suppressed. 2011 to 2020, going down, 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 down. Right now we have a high inflation. Right, so just imagine these people are right. They don't want any metal to go up, but yes, they're gonna play game. Yes, absolutely, they play game cycles, and we could be part of the trap cycle. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. What I just said, and this has happened. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, POC is gonna do this kind of activity, folks. Okay, you can print money like that. Anybody went there going long here on a pullback, great, you made money. Pull back. Follow the market maker, folks. If you want to be successful in trading futures, right, particularly people who have overnight position, they blow up the account like big time money. People blow up bigger time. That's why I say always take the future class I teach you. Learn that, folks. You will never learn what I'm teaching in future class. People who are trading future, folks, believe me, it's a very, very important class to learn, right? Just imagine how much money you give it to market maker on trading futures. Just give yourself a one class and see the difference, because I teach 3-4 different tricks on a futures to trade and how to eliminate. Any trade we do when it comes to options or futures, you have 15% window to make money. 15% window, 85% time market maker wins. So you just need to figure out that 15% window to trade to be successful. And small, whatever you do, right, that piles up the, fills up the bucket. That is the tactic. But the moment you say I want to become overnight rich, that's it. That greed takes over. Yesterday I was talking to somebody and he made $1 million this year, but he gave it back. It's not even 2 months yet. Squeeze volume bullish. POC inward. A lot of bulls are here. They're going to the theta decay, basically time. Okay, market makers are taking time, but they are bullish here still. So this is your pre-market breakout right here. So this is the strongs area around here. Until then, and in between is a POC and so many layers now, so many supports. Look at the stock QQQ SPY POC. I'm not gonna take a trade anything and let them do. Creating divergences and then gonna bounce. Probably we'll see a shootout. Pull back and then Look at the compression here going on. Continue. Bulls are giving. Conditions are sideways. Still POC there. Still bulls are here, even though bears are giving. Bulls are giving up. Market not creating cycle, folks. Okay, it's just doing teeny mini. QQQ and SPY both are sideways. Look at the bulls here like that. Isn't it boring looking, huh? Market is, look at the straight arrow up, straight arrow down, sideways. No volume, right? Okay. Something is cooking. Okay, that's why they are here. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Market is not even creating cycle, not trapping bulls and bear or anything like that. Just holding the price. Even they swing at least, but they're not doing. Okay. Bulls are giving up here. Conditions are bearish. POCs there, but everywhere POCs. I don't trust any pullback. We have pullback coming. So now there's first, you can see right here, sloping resistance building, right? tight range. It's okay. POC. Still BOC there. Look at here, weakness showing up. And look at this squeeze here, POC at the top. Look at the trend line breaking down here, pushing lower, light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish. Yep, they want to push a little lower. Okay, bears are coming now, but the POC is everywhere. That's okay. They want to push it lower, folks, right there. Okay, bears are coming. MACD bearish. Support is there. Shorting is dangerous. Okay, be careful because of POC. Even though look like interesting here to short, right? Look like that just, but it could be a pushing lower. Here we go. Bears are going now. Look at the MACD here, looking interesting to me, right? But POC is not that far on QQQ. MACD looking bearish, squeeze coming, pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. MACD volume squeeze bearish, pushing little lower. QQQQQ. Trend line, look at that breaking now, right? It's a lot of mountain and valley here, so tons of valley. And QQQ POC. Okay, here we go. MACD turning bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Yep, going. All three indexes turning now. They make you little this area. Okay, going. Okay, folks, they are looking nice here too. But when POC does this, I don't trust much, man. Yes, you could go, but very good reverse. QQQ also pushing, everything is pushing bearish. Here we go. Then bullish hammer candle. It's okay. Nice bearish condition to going. Okay, folks, look at that, is going to. Pushing lower. Everything turning bearish now. Look at the MACD. Yeah. Q. Here condition turning bearish, right? But they're gonna be dollar range. Nothing, folks. If I don't see anything, I don't go. Okay. Now they jacked up the premium 200% today, right? And the premiums are normal. I mean, the IVs are normal, like 15%. So it'll be very difficult to make money on a two teeny mini candle, one or two, no money. Okay, and then the time they take. So I'm not taking trade. Okay, there's so many calculation to apply, man. Just not looking at the candle alone. So many things to think. Look at the bounce. Look at the weakness here. Bears are here. Look at the MACD volume condition, all bearish, but it's a tight range here. Yeah, bearish. Actually, I was expecting a bounce, okay, but they are still pushing lower. POC right there. Now, if you want to go long also, this is dollar range, but yeah, bearish. Okay, if this flips, then we can think. Otherwise, right now still bears are here, and we are in a dollar range right here, because today market poked through the pre-market high, and we are validating at the roof. Still bearish. See how they're going down here too. Green, red, green, red, green, red. POC on QQQQQ. Still bearish. Market still. Look at here, volume coming. The follow. But pre-market is right here. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume still. But now, see if they're gonna do reversal here or what. Right now, still going lower. Well, we'll see. Everything is bearish. Keep bouncing. Medical crossing down there. Yep, bulls are coming, folks. To make money is like so difficult. Would be okay. In these conditions, resistance is right here. Like it's a tighter range. So over here, your resistance, right? If you want to go long here, man, risk level there, because from here to here you cannot make even 50 cents. So I'm not going. It's okay. Mostly some people short. If you short also, where can we bounce? Because look at that, bull. Still bears are there, but it's okay. And that bounce, look at that bounce right there. All right, they want to go like okay, folks. They're going. QQQPOC ticks up going right there. Small. POC there too. HOD is the target area if they go it. Going. The rejection was here, okay, but look at that. If this flips, then these. I have seen these kind of pattern market maker playing before. Nice, look at that. There we go. Look at the bulls. Look at the money we're printing now. Target right there, flipped. This is how they trap all the bears and go. Just to give you an idea, folks, okay? About to get out of it, and they're gonna break the roof, and then we'll say, wow. Yeah, they look at the light under the tunnel. That's why I'm holding. Can you believe it? But I'm holding 10 contract. That's the great trade. Okay, you know what? I'm out, folks. I'm done. It's all right. It's bullish, but it's okay. Got good money. First trade of the day. Patience. Because of the resistance area, okay. $3.70. $7,500 printed. 7,000. So what market maker did is, folks, everybody was thinking bearish trend line broke right here, and I said this probably could bounce as long as we are above the pre-market high, and look at the bounce happen. I wait, and then reversal came, and I said, yep, look like I want to go, and then we traded here, make a few bucks. Look at these volumes are, look at the MACDs are. Okay, we have the POC, bulls are here, slowly. Look at the volume going. Spy POC. Alright, sideways. Still bulls are here. Magri in a bull territory. Still bulls are here. Bullish. Sorry, I'm reading something, but yeah, it is. Look at the volumes here, still bullish. MACD is giving up a little bit, but it's sideways condition, folks. Okay, sideways. POC still hovering over. Sideways. Conditions are not great, folks. Okay, so stay away again. Even though bullish POCs, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, take a bathroom break. Bulls are trying. Eventually their goal is to go higher probably. That's why POC hovering, but we are still compression here at the top. They trap all the bear right here. They thinking it's gonna go to VWAP and trapped, right? Right, sideways condition, folks, so don't expect too much. But bears are trapped here, and bulls are here. And let's see sideways. Sideways. I'm not trading, folks. It's all right. There's a money after the trap. Like, look at this. Tons of bulls here. Look at that, from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock. 2 hours bulls. Pull back a little bit. Everybody think bearish. Right? Bear lined up and the trap all the bears. They took so long to come down and took 5 minutes to come up. Right? But total bullish. So their today agenda is bullish. That's why POC is guarding at the top. So look in the alert room too. Zero trade, folks. Okay, since morning, no trade. No trade. Go. At 10 o'clock also, all three indexes got POC, keeping price intact, elevated, right? And then right here, somebody said, I didn't listen to you, I lost $3,500 today. No, happens. That's part of the small game happens. But here, look at this. Bear trap, 12 o'clock market dumping, right? 12 o'clock right here, going down, down, down. And what did I say that? I will be not shorting market playing game. 1150 man market dumping right here, market dumping, and I say I'm not shorting. All right. If any bear trap here at 12 o'clock, 12:01, and then 12:05, I jump in a call right here, and then 3 minutes done. Look at that. I see this powerful candle pop, and then jumped right here and got 3 candles. That's it. Look at the bulls here. Alrighty. The reason behind is bullish because pre-market market poked through today and keeping the price elevated. If they would have not done that, then would have been a different story. But even though look at the bears, bulls were giving up, bears were lining up, everything was nice and bearish, right? See the game they play. That's why. But if you're going long here, you could, but look at the small cycles. You know, there is no cycle, it's just a candle and compression. So I was not trading, zero trade, folks. Okay, once these happen, no cycle here. No cycle, I didn't take that trade, and here nothing. It's a dollar range from here to here, so that's why I didn't take the trade. And morning, and remember today, folks, they jacked up the premium 200%, and then these people, they're dropping the IV like people cannot make money, even the people who are long. That's the dirty game they were playing. But they're not gonna come and tell you what they are doing. But they play dirty game every day. Every day is a different day. We are back to the POC zone, right? All three index got POC. These bears are going through the pain. That's why they're holding the price up there at the top. And then probably they come here and they take a U-turn and then go up again probably. And that's okay. Look at the squeeze. Bears showing some weakness. Interesting. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, wow, already, let's get it. Sideways condition. Get you excited. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are not the best, okay? POC, in all POC playing game, folks, okay? Just to... Okay, look at IWM. Do you see any weakness on IWM or anything? No, right? So be careful then. Shorting the market today. God knows how long these people will be playing in the channel, okay? See, so sometime compression happens when, you know, POC around all three indexes, which is normally between 2 to 3 o'clock, they do this kind of event on and off. But today they started at 10 o'clock and now it's been 12:30, still same compression at the top. Alright, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Let's get the like. How many? 500 likes. Let's get the 500 likes done, folks. That's our angel number. Let's get it. 500 likes done. Let's get it, folks. Let's get it done. 1100 people here. I'm sure we could do it, folks. 50% people. Exchange energy is very important. Get it done. We need some volunteer. Yeah. Thank you. All right, keep doing. Get it done. 500. Sideways, okay. Keep price is still sideways. Few more. Almost 362. Only 362. Come on, guys. Make it 500. Meantime, I'm gonna look at the order flow, folks. Let's try to bring the order flow, see what happens. Okay. Why is saying sign up? Man, can you believe it is asking me to sign up, but my password isn't even. There's no login button. Can you believe it? Wow. Look at their website, folks. Sucks. I can't even log in. It says sign up, but no login. There used to be a button here. The button is gone. Right? Button is missing. Okay. I'll wait for it. You can see, folks, okay, whatever market doing, okay, that's why it's boring. It's okay. Just open in a new browser. All right. Let me see Chrome. I don't use Chrome though, but same thing on Chrome. No, I think you can take a look at it on your side, but I don't see. On a Chrome also, Safari, Chrome both has the same issue. It doesn't show up. Blackboxstocks.com. Oh, it showed up on your side? Wow, okay. All right, let me see. All right, let me see, refresh. But it did showed up on a Chrome and then disappeared immediately. Why is that? All right, just a second, let me see. Yep, now sure. Now we got it. Finally. Got it. Just delete it. I got it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alrighty, right here. Okay. 689. The phantom print coming 689. We are right there, already did the 689 phantom print. Okay, and then Q 616. Man, they're bullish today, huh? 616. Wow, that's way up here. Q phantom print. Okay. Bullish TSM, Amazon, Nvidia now it's heavily shorted stocks. Like look at the now and all those CRM heavily shorted. They are bouncing today. Okay. Into right there, the heavily shorts. The software company, right? Those companies are right now. Those are bouncing because heavily short. Some people short. So market bounce also. So market is feeding those short stock today. Google bearish, Meta bearish, Tesla bearish, Oracle bearish, AVGO bearish, MU bearish. Got it. Let's squeeze. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay. Oh man, trend stopped at 389 likes. Let's make it 500. That's why POC is here. Bullish, bearish. Let's get it done. Sideways. Still. Today no bear trap, okay, in terms of at the bottom. It's just a cycle. They just market opened up and took it up. So there's a bunch of bulls at the top. Okay. Why they are doing it at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, all this compression at the, can't even understand. Today FOMC minute at 2 o'clock. Oh, I see. No wonder. Okay. That's why premium was jacked up, huh? Yeah, then forget about it taking any trade. We need momentum. FOMC time 2 p.m. That's when the market maker goes to lunch. God knows, man. These people. Oh, the week's option expiry too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. New York mayor announced about Mamdani. He announced that he's gonna raise the taxes on New Yorkers, mostly the a lot of businesses. So the rent gonna go up. The bulls are here every time pull back bullish. At some point of time they will break this. Look at the bulls are going now. Finally, look at this. POC, keep bouncing. All three indexes are trying to bounce bullish. Okay. I don't chase. Look at the bulls, MACD volume squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, small. Every time market goes here and get a rejection, but POC is still there. Sorry folks, okay, market is nothing but sideways, POC. It's almost 1 o'clock. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here, market trying to push. Now the condition changing to bullish. Okay, they are showing you look like they want to go higher. Volume coming to now. That breaking out, market try to breaking out. Look at that. Bulls are coming, volume coming, pushing it up higher, right? They want to go. Finally, remember the folks, they are now going. I don't chase at the top, but it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm waiting for 2 o'clock because it's FOMC. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition also now turning bullish. Today market decided to go higher. Still bulls are here. Time is 106. Every time market goes here, pull back, pull back, pull back. Still bulls are here. Pulling it back. Market is at the top. Slowly they're dropping the IV. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. POC is there. QQQ and SPY, all three indexes got POC. Yeah. Boring. MACD cross here, pushing lower. Continue now, squeeze pop and a cycle change. POC right there. As long as the trend line is intact, they are bullish. Condition is bullish too. Look at the squeeze here too, and POC inward. 20-minute tight range. Everywhere POC, market pushing it little lower. And this bull condition. QQQ below POC. Trend is bullish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, and we are at the POC. Look at these conditions are here, bullish. Interesting. Half day is over, right? And still market hanging in there at the tight range POC. Look at the IWM. Keep pushing. Squeeze bearish POC there. Look at the bulls. POC. Condition is still bullish. POC is playing, making it bearish bullish. Squeeze there too. All three indexes got POC, making a little weakness. I'm not gonna take a trade, I will wait. Creating divergent trend line clipping. Look at the squeeze volume coming bearish here. Look at the MACD squeeze giving up, you see. Bears are coming. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD here too, pushing it lower. Some reason they're showing us weakness. Market showing some weakness. Right. Trend line flipping, support is here. So many mountain and valley. Okay. Alright, bears are coming, pushing it a little lower. Ticks are going super strong, bearish. Okay, right there. Sorry. Bears are coming, MACD bearish, volume bearish, support is right here, folks. POC is involved. Alright, look at this, another point to this point is lower again. They did supposed to bounce, they didn't. This is, you can, so trading in the dollar range, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade. Market is doing crazy things. Everywhere POC. Look at the MACD volume coming too, man. Bears are lining up. Look like, interesting. I'm waiting for 2 o'clock folks to see what they're gonna do. MACD is super bearish here. I think they want to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Wow, you see this POC? But we are the support here. Bearish here too. Looking interesting. Market want to go lower. And that's what it appears to me here, folks. Okay. POC is playing. This condition is not normal. Creating a bullish hammer candle. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower. This is bearish here. but still we back in the dollar range. Market is dollar range. Okay, still bearish. Market want to still weakness is there. Okay, market want to push it lower. All right, market want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD, and they could bounce anywhere. Okay, folks. That's why I'm not going. It's a dollar range, but yes, bearish. Look at the bounce. Okay, bearish condition. Look at the bounce here, already there. Today they did this like here too. Now this is resistance here. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Bearish. Okay, still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. POC is right there. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, MACD still bearish, volume there, pushing it lower. Want to go to VWAP or something? Today market trading in a dollar range, folks. Okay, since 10 o'clock. Look at that. Everything is within $1. Okay. Looking at the candle, we get excited, but now it's all right. It's 130. You can still print from here to here $1. Look at the volume. There's a strong support here. Something gonna game gonna get played here. It look like volume's coming. Bearish bears watching. Bears are coming. Look at the bears. MACD still bearish. That's the demand zone. This is the strong area, folks, here. Okay, they test here and bounce. Now again, look at the volume here. Look at those volume. Okay, Still volumes are bearish, they want to push it lower. But cannot. Market still trading in the dollar range, folks, okay? Now we are hitting the support. Same thing what we hitting the resistance here. Same thing we are hitting the support here now. Remember, this is the pre-market high, pre-market breakout area. And these people are champion trapping bears and bulls. Right now volumes are strong. I'm not gonna do anything. After 2 o'clock, this kind of momentum we can print. We can trade in the dollar range. After the FOMC. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at the trap is coming, huh? That's why POC there. Bullish. If these people do bear trap like this, folks, you got to understand. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, this rejection. Conditions are bearish, but they could do a bear trap. Be careful. It's a tighter range. And then go to POC. 1 second. Oh. I got a lunch. Okay. All right, you know what? That's okay, folks. Still bears are here, conditions are here. Bearish could, if any bear trap, you want this to flip. Okay. But then your resistance is here. It's too tight, folks. Okay. I don't like. Everything is super tight. It's not enough to breathe. You know what I mean? When you enter the trade, you need to breathe also, right? After you enter. All right. It's okay. All right, give me 10 minutes to finish, folks, real quickly. Okay. But yeah, it's just a little bear trap. Go to POC. Okay. Once these flips would be a nice. Otherwise, from here to here is here, and which is possible. Bear trap to POC area. Ignore the POC. POC is the one who's playing the game. Just see. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Quickly, I'm gonna finish. Okay, I'm gonna finish quickly. Folks, bearish market, huh? Market bearish looking. But if they're flipping the VWAP and trapping the bears or not, God knows. But right now conditions solid bearish, volume bearish, everything bears are coming now. Right? But I'm in the middle of the lunch. Man, they are super bearish. Give a 5 minutes, see what happened. See, they were trying to fool. Still not 2 o'clock. So they are trying to trap the bear. Condition is bearish. Still at the VWAP. Might be playing game. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Wow, look at the bears are trying now. Condition. Alrighty. Making him more bearish. Man, if they're gonna go down, it's gonna be fun. Still bears are here. Alright, look at these bulls here, no power. Same thing right now, still bears are there. After event gonna be more fun, but before event is up to you. Because of dollar range, market is still playing in the dollar. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Alright, look at the bears here, look at the conditions. And market still at the VWAP validating. You see these bears here. Bulls and bears are trying actually. Bears wants to go lower, volume coming. Time is 1:51. Wow, powerful bears, right? Look at the volume coming, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Interesting, man. Support here, volume coming. We have flipped. Wow, this is excuse me. Okay, time is 8 more minutes to go. And when we chase is the problem. Okay. Right. Playing small, whatever small. Look at that, bears. There's nothing here, folks. Okay, there's empty pocket here, right here. Everything is. That's why this is crazy. Gonna print money. Look at the money we printing. Okay. I'm playing small, but it's okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Okay, that is done now. Bulls come in 154. Wow, look at that, man. I had a good profit I didn't book. Now this people are trying to bounce. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Ticks are going. This is not a this is bullish hammer, but it's not an engulfing candle. But we need third candle. They're trying to bounce from Q. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? And they are trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. I'm in put. I'm holding put. Losing money. Now this is third green candle came just now. Okay, it could be a trap. It could be a trap because of the one and second one here too. Still bearish. Look at that. And this target is here. If they could come, time is 1:55, and then big candle comes, and we could washed out. Okay. Late. FOMC big candle comes, could be trouble too. Okay, just to give you. All right, this is third candle bullish. No good, man. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the light. Still look at the bearish condition here too. Four minutes. Look at the size of the cycles, okay? Size of the cycle. Okay. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are still going lower. Still bulls are there. Wow, QQQ trying to bounce, folks. Okay, it looks like market want to go higher. Okay. Ticks are going. MACD cross here. This condition is horrible, right? Look at this here, bears are colored bearish too. But hey, this is, man. Okay. Still bears are here. MACD. Alright, 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna hold the trade, look like, okay, because it look like bearish. But if I hold it and candle change the color big one, I could be in a big trouble. So I'm gonna exit before candle change. Right there. They are bearish, okay, bearish, but I just wanted to 2 more minutes to go. All right, I'm out. Took a 50-cent loss. Sorry, 90-cent loss. PM could be a big candle, and I could be part of the trap because of bunch of bear, or sometimes they go lower also, folks, and you could print money too, but I don't need that kind of money right now. I'm okay. Look at the bear. Wow, look at the squeeze just pop. Bears are still here. Bears are still here. Okay, and the squeeze coming in. Some reason something is cooking. All right, in a minute or two, look at these conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming. All right, 1 more minute to go. Market to FOMC. Squeeze here. Squeeze is there. The bears are here. That's what it looks like to me. 2 o'clock. Right, 2 o'clock already. Squeeze is holding. Conditions are bearish. Already 2 o'clock. Our bulls are trying to push it up now. Wow. Condition is bearish. Squeeze here. Volume coming. MACD bullish. Squeeze there. I cannot trust on a long right now, even though they are showing. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume. Cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over also. But volume coming too. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. These conditions are horrible, bearish, and these people trying to bounce. UF is flipping. Squeeze here. I think it's look at this condition, folks. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish. Only the condition is bothering me. Okay. Look at these bears. On rejection here previous. I'm now gonna wait for let them finish this agenda. Okay, because of a lot of people are excited, bulls and bear. People are buying calls and puts. And market makers are helping, but they're not going anywhere. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They're just hanging in at the VWAP. Once the event get over, next 15 minutes or so, then everything will dull down. Look at the size of the cycle. If you try to chase it, could be in trouble. Like if you try to chase here, if you try to chase at the bottom. No, folks, I'm not doing today. Wait. This is a horrible bearish condition here, right? Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but condition is a horrible bearish. Bulls are coming, yep, bulls are coming. Look at these conditions are here. Still MACD volume bullish, yeah? Condition is says holding. Market is keeping the price elevated because of a lot of bears here. Conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas, if you ask me. That's what I think here. Look at this bear here. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Alright, getting excited. People are then loading up all the bulls here. There's a strong resistance here, folks. Okay, gotta be careful. This. Wow, look at that. We were flipping down now. MACD going because of the conditions. They also want to see bulls and bear. Small cycles. All right, look like weakness coming a little bit here. Alright, the PM pushing lower. It's okay. Still squeeze volume bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. Condition is bearish. Mixed signals I'm getting in. Market makers are playing with the people. Some bulls are here, some bears are here, right? Mixed signal. MACD doesn't have the power. Let the event get over. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button. MACD crossing here. They're deliberately doing green red, green red, green red. All the EMAs are jumbled up, and they are also trying to attract bulls and bear here. That's what I see. Time is 2:10, and then they could run. Look at this. Bulls are, how many bears are here? 1 o'clock, now 2:10. Almost over a 1 hour bears are here. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume. MACD doesn't have the power. That's okay. Okay. It could be bullish, could be bearish. We'll see. They are playing near the VWAP, so people are gauging bullish and bearish. So you see these resistance flips, then bullish, until then still sideways. Bears here still. Look at that, MACD doesn't have any power. Okay, you see that MACD doesn't have the power, but the squeeze there, and VWAP. A lot of bulls and bears are buying. Look at the MACD doesn't got the power. Look at the MACD giving up here, squeeze there. Bears are pushing lower, folks. Yep, bear wants to push it. Look like bear want to push. MACD going down right here. MACD crossing, light on the sun. Yep. Target is somewhere here, previous low, or maybe they could flip either one of them. All right, so plan accordingly. They could bounce also, but these people are so smart. All right, and could be in trouble. Conditions are there. MACD crossing was squeezed there. Look at the condition right now. Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Just needs a one push. Beautiful if they do it. Right there. There's a support there, okay, for previous tested. Conditions are horrible bearish looking right now. Right there. Hard to make money, man. So hard. Market is giving a tough. Today is a daunting task. right there. Here we go. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a buck. Alrighty. $0.90. I got $3,000. Everything is bearish, but it's just the support there. Okay, that's why. Look at those conditions are horrible bearish. If they bounce, we have rejection or something, it could be more bearish. Okay. Going. Market going. All right. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Just in case if they're gonna trap the bears or not, we'll see. They've been bullish all day. This condition is horrible bearish. Squeeze, volume, but we are at the support. IWM is also looking bearish. Okay. QQQ at VWAP. Squeeze, volume still bearish. Condition is not normal. Okay, condition is still bearish. Bears are here, and there is an empty pocket there too. That's why they want to do it. But these people are fooling. They want to go lower. They want to do it. Probably one big red candle coming. Look at the squeeze and volume. As long as squeeze there, man, you could be good. Support there, right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume going. Yeah, it's gonna go. Look at the MACD here going. Looking nice. See that? Beautiful. Let's squeeze giving up. Market trying to create diversion here. Still bears are here, okay, but just need to validate support, see what happens. Still volumes here. Market might create a diversion or something, we'll see. We are not out of the wood yet. Still bears are here, okay. Conditions is bearish, MACD bearish, but previous support is here. IWM is bearish. Look at it. This side chart looking horrible bearish. Okay, folks. I'm not saying like bulls are coming. No, I don't see like that. But support is here. That's why I just said. Okay, we'll see. But still bears are here. Ticks are super negative. Look at the volumes there. We need to. Ticks are still bouncing. IWM doesn't have the power. IWM is still weak, folks. Okay, look at these conditions, are still weak. Look at the volume here too. Q at VWAP, IWM still looking bearish, right? This condition is so much. And volume here too. But this bounce comes. This condition is not normal. They are trying to bounce QQQ, IWM. Still filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right. I know VWAP is there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, VWAP is there. This level there. Still conditions are horrible bearish. MACD cross here. Look at the MACD. VWAP there. Conditions are not that great, folks. Okay, that is the problem we have. We have a VWAP there. Conditions are super bearish. squeeze coming right away. Stop going north. Something is coming now. Wow, look at that squeeze coming. Squeeze coming bearish, folks. Okay, still bears are there. We have there, squeeze pushing. VWAP is rejection, squeeze there. Man, taking time, folks. Okay, I don't like, folks, squeeze. Okay, condition is not great too, right? That's why I'm thinking there is look. I just said I wanted to exit here. One more candle I needed. I knew. Look at the squeeze, man. Bears are strong here. The squeeze pop later. Man. These bears are powerful. Alrighty. See if they'll try one more. Cycle about to get over here, but the squeeze is there. Playing game market. Still playing game. Sometimes I feel like, man, look at double bottom, but VWAP is giving hard time. And squeeze playing game. Come on, man. Only this cycle is about to change, but look at the squeeze and condition bearish still. Well, let's see if something happens. Bear start to give up. Okay, that's good. Cycle about to change here either, but MACD is giving up the power. Okay, MACD is giving up the power. Still they want to see good bulls and bear. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Still bears are here. MACD trying to bounce. Okay. I took a loss, folks, 70 cents approximately. Okay, and I will re-enter back if the VWAP flips. Took a you know what market doing is keeping the price lower. They want to keep the price lower. Condition bearish. The squeeze popping in, not allowing. Look at the MACD carding. That's why I said I want to get out of it. Okay, they want to push it lower. Look like. Look at the squeeze here. MACD curve going down. Be careful on the long side because the squeeze. We don't have the power. Market maker has the power. See that? Look at the squeeze came in. I like to go just a second, folks. Okay, just bear with me. This is bearish. Bears are turning here. Look at the squeeze volume. Bears are coming. QQQQ already bleeding. Support broke. They could create another diversion here too. You never know. There's so many bears here. Squeeze bearish. This condition turned more bearish. Look at the QQQQQ still bearish. They want to go lower. QQQQQ squeeze. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Still squeeze volume bearish, right? You can see that bears are there. MACD bearish, volume wants to go lower. QQQQQ looking, ticks are super negative here. This is not normal condition, folks. Okay, it's still bearish, but look at these bears are here since 1 o'clock and time is 2:30. This is strong bears. They are looking horrible bearish, okay folks, super bearish. But this is look at these conditions. But you look at the QQQ, IWM, all are bearish, huh? Folks, everything is super bearish looking. Yeah, look at the condition too. Everything pushing lower. All right. Ticks 1,000. Look at the QQQ, IWM is going. Support breaking down. Market want to go lower. Ticks are going, man. This is solid bearish, huh? Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going super duper. QQQ says I'm bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Super bears are here, and look at the ticks are bouncing. Long side is not easy, okay folks, just to let you know. The bear side is still pushing solid bearish. Look at the volume, MACD conditions. Still bears are here strong. Okay. Time is 2:30. Look at the volume, MACD, everything. Want to push it lower still. Bearish. Still bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume, MACD, bearish. Alrighty. We need a bounce in order to short. Okay, if you chase it, then it's a pointless. But it's bearish. Bears are super strong. They're going. If you want to hold it, the people who are holding puts, that's great, because look at this MACD bearish. Crazy bearish. No cycle. Okay. Look at the water dump right here, market. Look at this volume here. Water dump. Look at the volume. QQQ, IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? But cycle, little cycle probably. Look at this volume here, strong. Market trying to bounce. Too much oversold market is okay. IWM doesn't have the power, okay, folks? That's why gotta be careful. IWM doesn't have the power much. Okay, IWM bouncing now. Yep, IWM trying to bounce. Conditions, look at this, not a normal conditions. So they are going here, somewhere here. It look like, look at these conditions, is not normal. Look at that, keep going lower and lower market. Let's see, I'm still waiting for something to happen here. Still bears are here. Look at the volume. Market says want to go lower. Volumes are powerful today. Look at this. MACD trying to curling up. Okay. This volume keep pushing lower. MACD trying to bounce. That is what is going on right now. Need to see the setup. It's all horrible bearish looking to me. Okay. This is not a normal. Look at the volume coming right now. Solid bearish volume, bearish volumes coming. Okay. So they want to dump it. But volume every bounce. Hot mic already, hot mic. I don't see. Okay, somebody's hot mic, was it? Mute your mic. Folks, without cycle is risky, okay? Because look at these bears are here. And conditions are still powerful condition. MACD says I want to bounce. So I see two direction right now going on, two mixed signal going on. But look at this bounce, pull back, right? So we want to make sure. Lot of bear here, 245 time is. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna trap this bear or what? But look at these bears, conditions are still strong bears. MACD try to curling up. 245 time is. 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 2 Previous rejection was right here, 3 candle, not even a previous. Now they're playing here, man. They are deliberately doing that. Okay. Okay. MACD trying to cross, volume changing here. Bullish, 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 little bit. The resistance is right there. Target area probably VWAP or something. There's a bear trap, folks. Okay, a lot of bears are trapped here, and see what they're gonna play the game. VWAP. Resistance is here. Still bears are here. Conditions are. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but conditions. Still bears are here. Ticks are going lower. Key. IWM is ticks are super negative. Key. Giving up. Teeny mini cycle market playing. Look at the squeeze pop, bearish. Yeah, look at that, man. This is, bears are still here. Right, just to let you know, folks, bears are still here. Man, no good, folks, okay? Everything was looking great here until here. Look at that, and then the squeeze pop and says stop going north, and then look at this. Look at that game plan. Market makers are boy. Market is so much. Bears are like pushing it lower. Okay, every bounce. Look, second. Okay, this is the second one. Look at this. Went through that too. With the squeeze pop and MACD bullish too. Pathetic. Look at the squeeze. Condition bullish. Sorry, condition bearish, but the MACD bullish, and then they took a U-turn. That's time. And look at this. So many bears here too. Squeeze bearish still. Time decay. Ticks are negative. Q. IWM. Bears are still there strong. Time is 3 o'clock. You see this squeeze, man? Look at these conditions are there. Bearish. No good, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Look at the Q. Oh, yeah. This is bearish, folks. Okay, now pathetic. I'm holding the trade unnecessarily. When I saw the squeeze, they want to go look, they want to dump. When I out, took a $2 loss. Man, this is bearish. $6,000 down. This is so small cycle here also messed up. Look at this bounce, rejection, then we went long, rejection came, not even tried here, and then took it down. What a game plan, market makers, man. This is all bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish too, everything is bearish. Small cycles bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower market, okay? Ticks are going lower. Look at that, look at the ticks are like super strong bears, all right? Conditions are horrible bearish too. Squeeze bearish. Look at the QQQ and IWM. They are looking bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to dump, dump, dump. But how far? Look at that. They want to go LOD area probably. Look at the QQQ, IWM. They all are going lower. Conditions are bearish. Yep. Look at these conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. Squeeze coming volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Super bearish. Look at the MACD now turning more bearish. Keep going. Look at the QQQ bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, this is going to be a super strong bearish also, okay? LOD area. Condition is powerful bears. This is the LOD. When market opened up, market time to bounce. Time is 2:58, 3 o'clock. I don't like to chase, folks, okay? And every bounce is giving squeeze rejection immediately. So I'm still waiting because this is strong bears here, strong bears. And if they create a cycle, then yes, we can short, but they are not even bouncing to the level here or anywhere like decent cycle. Look at these volumes are here, powerful. So I'm gonna wait. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here. Bull has no power. Conditions are powerful bearish. Look at the volume here, strong bears. Conditions are so much bearish. I'm not gonna go long because the conditions are still bearish right here. Look at that. We had a one bounce, two bounce. Conditions are powerful bears. Horrible day, but small loss, so I'm not jumping in now. Look at this, how many cycle they're creating, going downwards, so many cycle, but not decent bounce. MACD trying to cross here. Previous rejection is right there. MACD trying to cross condition. Look at this MACD. These people are doing now like this. Bottom down. MACD bullish, volume pushing up. Cycle about to get over. Rejection conditions are there. A lot of bears here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing it up. Resistance right there. Cycle about to get over. Cloud resistance is there. Look at those. Still bears are here. Solid bearish. No squeeze this time, but bears are they still there. Pulling it back because of the conditions. Time is 3:05. Look at the bear. Every time MACD bounce, filling up the gas to go lower. Now the time is 3 o'clock, 3:05. This is a previous resistance, strong resistance here. Condition is still bearish. Still bears are here, powerful bear, folks. No squeeze. Look at this cycle about to get over, but no squeeze because of the conditions. Market pushing it lower strong. Look at the ticks are pushing lower too. Look at the light under the tunnel here, bearish too still. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Interesting. Conditions are still bearish. IWM bearish. MACD bullish. Conditions are there. Price still below the cloud condition. Bear has more power still because of the conditions, okay? Continuous squeeze popping. Bulls and bear, bears and bull. Look at the MACD giving up here and look like trying to push it lower. Squeeze coming. Pushing lower, MACD going. Look at that. Ticks are going lower. Yeah. Bearish. Squeeze turn bearish. Every bounce squeeze pops, you can see that's the market going lower, but tight range. And look at the bears coming now. Look at the bears. Market wants to play LOD, folks. Okay, so that's what probably could happen. If any strong bounce, I like to short if they test the cloud or something, but right now they are still pushing more lower. That's what it looked like to me here. Look at that. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze coming. Creating another diversion or something, but look at the squeeze. Bearish, still bearish. I was thinking that at least they would go around here and we could short, but man, these people reverse here. Look at the bears here, powerful bears. Right here, if they could do something. Continue squeeze bearish. Still tops are falling. You can see tops are falling. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Creating another bullish diversion, but conditions are so powerful bearish and squeeze bearish too. Teeny mini cycle. Strong bears here still. IWM looking bearish. Looking at this kind of condition, going long is dangerous. Okay, and you can see so many tops are falling since here, even this bear cycle, and bears are powerful here. Pushing lower, squeeze conditions, everything is bearish. Okay, but if they create a cycle, this is so much bearish right now, you cannot imagine. They want to go lower. So much power we have. Market has bearishness. Okay, folks, look at the QQQ, IWM, they still want to push it lower. To condition is going, is giving up. That's okay. Bears are power. You need a strong bounce, something you can short. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Still tops are falling. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. Creating another diversion. Look at those volume. Still volumes are bearish. Maybe trying to cross. Time is 3:18, folks. Okay, time is running out. Market maker. Let's see what the game plan is. Still bears are here. Strong bears. They are creating a bullish diversion from here. You see that? Creating a bullish diversion from here. Second diversion now going. Second diversion. Okay, but these conditions not normal. Previous top is right here. This is the rejection comes. It's a good shot here. If they flip, then tons of mountain around everywhere. Okay. Look at the volume, bear is coming right away. MACD trying to cross. Ticks are going. Bears are here. They don't want to even create a cycle. Decent. 1 1 2 2 candle. Bears are powerful bears here. Look at this volume coming. MACD trying to cross. Bears are pushing it harder. Not even allowing to create a cycle. Powerful bears. Oh, Iran. A lot of the news going on in the market. Yes, that's true. Look at these volumes here. Pushing it lower. Volume still pushing lower, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look, no cycle, folks. What can we do, man? This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Time is 3:21. Look at this volume, still bearish, not creating a cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears here. Looking weak. All three indexes looking still weak. Condition is solid bearish here. That's why I keep pushing lower and lower. All right. Excuse me. If market don't create a cycle. Look at the squeeze pop. MACD tried to cross, squeeze pop and say stop going north. Not a creating cycle. Now the theoretic, mostly people try to be bullish here. So market want to keep it now priced lower because time is closing in 30 minutes and squeeze pop and say stop going north. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are strong. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still market at the same. Conditions are horrible bearish, squeeze bearish, and volume also like look at the bears here. MACD trying to bounce. Previous rejection is right here. You can see how many resistance I draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. A teeny mini cycle. Okay. And conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. I'll be right back, folks. Just a second. In this condition can go long because of the squeeze. Look like look at the MACD and volume and squeeze in tight range. They just want to spend some time at the bottom, folks. Okay, I don't see reversal here because of this condition. Not normal squeeze bears are here. Okay, so be careful going long if you think market is almost. They just want to keep it price lower. That's the setup. You can see right here. All bears are here, but last 30 minutes they are still hanging in at the bottom. going long, not going to be easy. Look at these, all these mountains, okay? And squeeze, look at that. Even though they make you look like teeny mini candle, if you see a powerful candle, then you can believe that bulls are trying. Until then, it's just a fooling squeeze there, bearish. Okay, MACD bullish, volume pushing a little bit up, but we are still at the bottom. $3.27 time is bear just on. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Still squeeze there. Bottom bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. But squeeze price controlling, folks, okay? Still squeeze price controlling. Maybe in last 5 minutes something these people will do. Until then, it's just compression, green dead. A lot of bulls joining here, but the squeeze and conditions are super bearish. They're just burning the bull here. They're not even creating any decent cycle now. Look at these conditions. Okay. Pop coming. What kind of pop? MACD bullish. Wow, squeeze coming, controlling and trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but still price actions are below the cloud. Time is 3:31. I already tried event going long here too. It remember, it cost me money, so I'm trying this time controlling. Time is 3:31. I don't want to be red. I know they're going looking nice, no doubt, but look at these conditions. It could be a rejection somewhere. Ticks are going. Everybody thinking bullish, but squeeze there. Look at teeny mini candle now. Market at the bottom. Squeeze volume. See that red green, squeeze there, that's why. Mostly the bull trap at the bottom. See that? So people try to go long here, look what happens, right? That's why, because of the conditions. Last 10 minutes we'll see. Green, red, look at the squeeze, volume bullish here too, right? But the condition, so you got a mixed signal. Squeeze volume, they're creating a bullish divergence since here. Look like bulls trying, but look at those squeeze, man. Powerful, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're coming, bulls are coming. Volume coming, but the cloud conditions are there, folks, okay? I'm a little bit 30. Oh. I'm waiting, folks, okay? Waiting, see. And if I join here, the party, and this rejection comes, then we are still below the cloud. That's why. Volume there, MACD there, bulls are there. And then you can have nice strong red candle and then game over. MACD bullish, volume coming. Wow. See the rejection right there? That's why. Okay. Still bulls are here. But I'm sure there's a bunch of bulls joining here. This is bullish too. Problem is, where do you exit and all those things I'm thinking, right? Even you enter, where you exit is so many complications I can see here, because price actions are still below the cloud. Yes, MACD bullish, volume bullish, but look at this, so many mountain everywhere, if any order sitting there. And today is, every time I try to go long, I get a guacamole. Right, so not going is trying to be just cool, calm, compose. Look at the MACD. MACD bullish. Time is 3:37. Rejection right there. Right there is a rejection. Bulls are coming. All right, if that flips, folks, you go to VWAP. Okay, if that flips, then it goes to VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD looking nice. Look at the MACD here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume coming too. And that's where these people could catch you. Volume coming. And this is look at the MACD in volume still there, but we are in the cloud, and I don't even see here any bulls except the volume here, which is positive and going. Today is not my day, that's why I'm trying to avoid. Okay, folks, hope you understand. It's okay if they want to go, let them go. Look at this now, bulls coming here, and we are the resistance. Look at the MACD. Still volumes are there. Teeny mini candle now coming. Okay, there is a reason they must be coming. Yeah, look at that MACD, man, coming. Now projections are going above, but this was the 2-time rejection. Volume still here. MACD there. Pullback, bullish. Okay. Resistance there. Now teeny mini candle coming. There is a reason something is there. Still trying to push it. Now the red candle there. Okay. That's a resistance area. That's why, folks, there's a bunch of bull has profit. Look at this volume here. Some point of time they will create a cycle. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, some point of time they will create a like a strong red candle. That is the time to go long. All right, just to look at this volume here still. giving up. Bulls try to give up here probably. Let's see what could do. Time is 3:42. Little pullback needed if they could do that. A lot of bulls are there, I know. Look at that, they want to go. Volume coming. Man, this is solid bullish. Resistance is there. Volume there too. Bullish, okay folks. This is nice and bullish too. Agree. Look at the bulls here. Right, they want to go to VWAP right here. I'm avoiding folks, okay, myself. If I don't create a cycle and if I jump in, I had a bad thing today, okay, that's why. Okay, we need, if I put a pullback, then it's good. If not, then it's bullish. It's just going. Hope you understand, man. This is boy, FOMO going on. No cycle, look at that. No, nothing, no weakness, no showing anything and like that. Now here you go. If they do it any unusual activity, 3:45. Time is bunch of bulls here. Look at that. Pullback coming. Bulls are here, folks, okay? $720, man, this is, look at those volume going. This is the strong volume still, okay? They want to go to VWAP. Bullish target is VWAP, okay? Market might go to VWAP area. But need a pullback if they do it. Look at these conditions here. Bullish. Yeah, look at the volume, look at the condition now. Finally, they want to go. bullish. Look at the volume. Look at that. Can you believe it? They are going now. We are at the VWAP. Time is 3:47. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. See, they're gonna play everywhere. Is a VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Everybody's rejection probably here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, I'm in a call. This is the easy trade, folks. Okay, because everybody think we were not gonna flip, and I think we were gonna flip. Something they could do here, and market gives you some money. Just be happy. That's what I would say. You just need the one candle, okay, right there, and that trade could print. And I'm loving this trade, and I'll show you what I'm going to say, man. I'm not kidding, man. This is amazing trade. It's easy peasy. Come on, come on, come on. They didn't even break yet, and I got a profit. I care about the dollar. I already got the dollar right now. Boom, look at that. Wow. Yep. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. I got a size, that's why I'm out, okay? 100 contract. Okay. $13,000 I print. Right here, pull back, red candle, boom. Still they are bullish and they could run. Look at this volume keep coming, man. This is like a okay. Bearish volume, bullish, bearish. Look at this volume coming. The time is 9 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, now be careful here. We were flipped. You can see volume coming too. They are in the middle. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle now. Be careful now. Furthermore, look at this volume coming still. Market is so much bullish. Now we have to be very careful, okay, folks? Closing in 9 more minutes. There's a bunch of bulls here. If they pull back, all the bulls will lose money. Remember that. Bulls are here. Market at the VWAP. See that? Going. Look at the bulls here. These volumes are powerful. Look at that. Nice, man. If anybody printed here, good. They are going. What time is 3:53. Going early, good, but the problem was, man, I went here early too, and then went to the pain. Since then, I said, okay, I'm gonna wait for it. So this powerful candle popped, look like they're going. Look at this volume. Time is 3:54. Bullish. Look at this volume, zero weakness also, okay? You gotta be, these are like so much powerful bulls here. Wow. Look at this volume coming. 54, time is still bullish. Wow, man, these people are like, four more minutes to go. Three minutes to go, folks. We can just leave. Look at this bulls here strong. That's why you don't want to short, but let's see what they will do. Market closing in 3 more minutes to go. Two minutes to go. Some people short at the top and go and play. Two minutes to go. MACD trying to cross here too. MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. They are pulling it back right there. Look at the strong. Green, red, MACD cross, volume pushing too. All right, market closing in one more minutes to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Solid bearish, man. Look at that dump right there. MACD cross, volume coming, 59 market. If anybody shorted, great. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Finish. All right. So today, like you can see what I was thinking here today, folks. Market probably could bounce somewhere here, halfway here somewhere, but they did not do that. I was thinking like that because of this, the condition keep turning more bearish and bearish, and since then never happened. But then after 3 o'clock right here, this is where I was thinking they could reverse, but they did not. Look at this point to this point is higher. Look at that, beautiful, right? But then no problem, the squeeze popped in and said nope, stop going. That's where I got trapped. After that, that's about it. Then I wait, and then I said okay, once this breakout happens, this could print money, and then I jumped in, right? 100 contract, and I print over there another VWAP. That was great too. But here, this is all bullish, bullish, bullish. Bottom line is there are days where market doesn't swing, folks. Okay, today is the day where market did not swing in time. Like spend here 2 hours, then spend here 2 hours going like this, and then last minute they did. Okay. But anyway, green is green, right? That's what it matters the most. Okay. But do you compare the speed of making money yesterday versus today? It's a totally different game today. Okay. Like yesterday was like easy peasy one, right? Today was like market, look at this going down also, how many cycles they create. So people don't make much money. Even if you hold the put, you have to hold it. Okay. Anyway, how did you do, everybody, today? I know, man, today was this is not easy one. I was expecting a bounce on the VWAP to go higher at the double bottom, but then VWAP rejection, and then they took it down. No trade today, didn't feel like trading. Yeah, it's okay, man. Today we look for another good day. It's okay. Just need to look for what kind of market is doing. That's what need to wait. You need a bigger cycle. When market swings big cycles, that's where the monies are. Okay. See, okay. Okay, thank you everybody being here. Okay, when you already started posting the date, birthday. All right, today is 18. People who are born on 18. Anybody here who is born on 18? Okay. All right, right here, those who wants to. All right. Sorry, what am I doing? So, anybody born on 18, folks, people who are born on 18, remember you represent to Mars, number 9, means, yes, it's like a lot of energy, man, you guys have, okay? So much energy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're like a career oriented people. People who born on 18, they are very career oriented, like they they like to be famous, they like to be like good growth, whatever the career they have. Okay, they are very success achievers. Yep, goal oriented success achievers. Hmm. But remember, one combination is 1 and 8 means Sun and Saturn combination. What does it mean? The Saturn is a slow moving planet, gives you result slowly, slowly, slowly. So whatever the action you do gives you result slowly, right? That's what it's all about. Mhm. Alrighty, let's look at a couple of birthday then. Somebody says, can you look at mine? Okay. Do you come every day? Every day live I'm here. Yes, every day. 2nd January 1987. Alright, let's do that. 2nd January 1987. Alright, your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 1. Alright. Man, you change your mind like you know, sometimes you change your mind, okay? That is, you're a good looking person, very good looking, good sharp features. Yeah. But you change your mind, okay? That is the thing. Sometimes you take decision and then you change. That is the drawback. But your intuition power is great. Your mental, your actions are solid, okay? Yeah, you're a good employee. If you work for any company, they would love to have you. Your administration skill is great. Yes. Your project management is great. Yes. You should bring your life to number 5 because that's where the missing point is. If you bring that, it could help you a lot. You own a house or yeah, real estate good for you, finance is good for you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Your analytical skill is good. Okay. Yeah. Your conductor number is 1, which is Sun. You represent Sun. So you had a good combination, 2 and 1. Okay. 2 and 1 is a good combination too. Man. But you could have a less friend. Okay. You could have a less friend. I'm not saying that you would have, but like you like to pick the good friends. That's what your brain tells you. You like to be a like cherry picking person. You don't like to stay around with the people who are okay. And number 2, okay, so your lucky number should be 5. Okay. Green color is good for you. Lucky number should be 6, also good for you. Gray color is good for you, but avoid the black color. Okay, you need to avoid the black color, is not good for you. Okay, how would be 2026 for you? 2026. Man, this year is a karmic year for you, number 4. So depends on your history. This year is gonna drive you crazy. Your mind gonna swing back and forth, and depends on it. Okay, if you're, depends on your history. Okay, you could do good, you could do bad. It depends on it. Okay, it depends on your karma. So this year, just watch out. But next year would be amazing year. Okay, don't take too much risk this year, but next year is great. Following year is also great. Okay, that's that. And you guys are like keep posting. Somebody says I'm born on 31st May 1983. 31st May. Ready? 1983. So your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 3. Man, great. Okay, so hear me out. 4, 3. Man, you have some sort of skill, man. Okay, you have some sort of skill. Like, like you could absorb. You could read stuff. When you read it, you can absorb a lot. You don't need to keep reading 5 times, 2 times. So your thought process are great. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your executions are great. Okay. Only thing is, you have number 5. Yes, you have. You don't take action fast. You're not taking your action fast, but your thoughts, plannings, and execution's good. Okay. Excuse me. You have some sort of skill, man. I don't know. Are you a good writer? Are you a good musician, dancer, singer? Something you have. Not something. Something is there, or maybe education. Some sort of degree or something you have. What is it? Tell me. 31st you are born on. Marilla. What do you have? Tell me. Okay, so not there. 2026 would be okay. Your favorite color should be 6. Okay, you should bring your life to number 6. You could do good. 2026. I predict market, but I don't take action like you said. Yeah. Yeah, this year is nice, the great year for you. Okay, this year is going to be good for you. All right, you can research. You'll be starting something new things. Something you're gonna, anything new thing you could do, and it could be beneficial to you. Okay, anything new. Yeah. So this is a solar. This year would be great for you. You can start anything new. It will be positive for you. Anything to start new things for you this year. Job. You can do a new job, new things. Okay. But this year, man, you could do great. Somebody says 21st 12 1994. 21st 12 1994. Okay. Man, your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 2. Interesting. Man, your brain is a powerhouse. This person has some sort of extraordinary brain skill, man. Your intuition power is amazing. Who is this person is? 21st detail 15Q. All right. So you like when you go to bed, you thinking, you wake up immediately, you start thinking. That's how, yeah, you could crack the code, man. That's that kind of knowledge you have, that kind of brain power you have. Okay. um, Only thing is, you have the Rahu. One second. Don't waste the water. You waste the water, avoid the wasting the water. When you take shower, and waste mean to say, like, some people take shower in 2 minutes, some people take shower in 5 minutes, so you might be taking a little longer. That's what I mean to say. Yeah. You represent to Jupiter, right? So it's a lot of knowledge, man. Your Jupiter is 2-1, means your intuition power, man. If you tell somebody, hey, don't go, and then the person goes, then he has a flat tire and he says, see, I told you not to go. That kind of intuition power you would have. Okay. uh, you are very positive also, but you change your mind sometime. You're positive, but your conductor number is 2. Okay, so sometimes mind is dicey. Certain decision, okay, because remember number 3 is a positive people. They are very positive. So your thoughts are great, your plannings are great, but you know where the problem you have? Your execution. You do not know how to close the deal. Okay, you can think a lot, you can plan a lot, but when it comes to conclusion, that's where you're lacking. You do not know how to. You think you already know, but financial management, executions and all those where you're lacking. Okay, but your mental math is amazing. If anybody wants to need any help, they'll come to you in terms of solving the problem because of your mental ability. Okay, how would be your 2026? Your favorite number should be 5, green color. Okay, 2026 would be a very spiritual year this year. Okay, a lot of actions you're gonna do this year. You will be taking decision and will be changing the decision. You will take a decision in a rush, rational decision you will take, and then you change the decision, something like that you do. So you be careful. Okay, this year you gotta be careful. Yeah. Okay, so don't change the decision. Take your time to take the decision. That's you'll be taking decision super fast, but take your time. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Okay, any other question? Me next. Okay, 24 5th. Okay, born on 24th May 1995. 1995. Okay. Oh wow, man. Your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 8. Man, you do good in real estate, okay? You could do good in business, any metal business, real estate business, financial also you could do good, man. You could do anything good, man. You do everything is great. Okay, so remember you will achieve the success, like is like chasing you, man. You hide in the basement, right? Success will come down and chase you. That's how you have, man. You could achieve a lot of success. So you have 4 5 6 you're a golden spoon man, okay? But you have your conductor number, invisible number is 8. That is your karmic number. After age of 33 you would achieve better success. Remember, what I said is this: after age of 33, okay, you would achieve good success in your life as the time progresses, because whatever you do, make sure you use that skill, right? You use your skill to your favor. But if you try to gamble, well, you could play lottery and you can win big. I'm not saying no, but when it comes to whatever the skill you have, you use that, man, you could do miracle. You could do great. Yeah, man, you have amazing planetary position in your birth chart, so you're great. Okay, so your color, the thing is that, look, if you want to attract, you have Venus on your side because your driver number is 6, so you like luxury, a lot, you know. But you are very ambitious. You like to, if you fail, you get up and go. That kind of person you are. You don't like to give up. All right, you are a very practical also. You want to verify stuff. Your brain power is amazing, man. Your brain ability is, you can crack the code, right? Same as well as you're practical also. Very practical person. You don't trust. You verify stuff. That kind of person you are. Okay. And you are a fast moving, means you have number 5. Your communication skills are good too. Your communication, okay, is good. You should be, attract number 6, Venus, because you have a Venus on your side. So you should be wearing, man, all time white colors. Prefer white colors, and always take shower in the morning and use perfume. Man, your life could change, man. Believe me, for the person who it would be, man, listen very carefully, man. You could achieve big success if you know how to use the GPS. And I'm telling you, man, just bring your life to number 6 and be nice, cool, calm, and compose, taking any decisions, right? And bring in your life neatness, and respect the woman in your house. Always bow down, right? Respect, right? Give them, all the women in your house should be praising you. Okay, if you see that if they come and praise you, then your game, man, you don't know what you can achieve. I'm telling you, make woman in your house, whether it's daughter, sister, brother, sister, mother, wife, whatever would be, okay, make them happy. Okay, they should praise you, then you could do a miracle in your life. Okay, bring your ego down, ground level 0, because you have number 4. So 2 and 4 is like you little egoistic people. They think they are always right. It's trying to don't be selfish and do that, and you will see. Okay, 24. Oh, he is here or no? Okay, you still here? Then let's do what would be the favorite color. I told you white color, and number 6 is your best number for you. 2026 would be very nice year for you this year. Okay, this year is amazing year for you. Yes, you represent the Jupiter. You slow and steady, you will get growth this year. Okay. Yellow color is good for this year also for you. Okay, who was this person? 24th May. All right, done. 24th May. Okay, I think it disappeared. Look at that. 16 December 2002. 16 December. Oh, what is it? 16 December 2002. Okay, let's do that. 2002. Wow, 16, man. Anytime, remember, you're born in 16, you have to be very, very careful. The look, some people like, some people don't like when I speak, okay? So pardon me if you don't like it, folks, okay? Because maybe I might not be, but I'm not a kind of guy to do a polish things, right? I'm gonna say something what I see. So the people who were born on 16, that is the very bad combination. Okay, what does it mean? Means the number 16 is not a good number. Okay. So love, affection, litigation, something you could go through in your life, and that goes to 7. So maybe health related, something you could go. Okay. But your good part you have is your conductor number is 5, which is invisible number you have, which you do not know. So that is a good part. So you take your action very fast, right? When you take decision actions very fast, but when it comes to thinking ability, like thinking, planning, execution, all these things are missing, buddy. Okay, things are missing. So anything we do in our life is always, there is a thinking, there is a planning, there is a execution, right? Anything, right? You want to go to grocery, there is always thinking, planning, and execution. Just to give you an example, any project, anything you do is always a lot of things involved. That is what is lacking. Okay, hope you understand. But if somebody tell you that let's do this, then you are ready. Okay, so you take, your decisions are instant. You take your decision instant. That's how you are. Okay, your communication skill is good. Okay, you got a lot of energy. Yep, a lot of energy. uh, just a second. Okay, look, you could, if you bring your life to number 4, man, you could do a crazy thing in your life. Okay, then you can finish the 4, 5, 6, which is golden spoon. But you don't have 4 in your life, so you got to bring your life to number 4. But 4 is a dangerous karmic number. If you do not know how to use it, it could be devastating, because it's make it and break it, like that, number 4. Okay, so you need to know how to use it, because you are number 7. Yeah, the number 7 people is a perfect for number 4, but you need to know how to use it, man. Believe me, man, you should bring your ego ground level 0. Okay, and always do a civic service, like civic service, and people come and praise you. People will tell the other people, hey, that guy was, man, amazing guy, like that kind of things. If somebody third party can praise about you, right, man, you don't know what you can achieve. I'm telling you, man, you could do a miracle. But then if you don't know how to do it, then it's a problem. Okay, so I just told you. Okay, you need to avoid the black color. Your favorite color should be green all the time, man. You should wear a green color. Okay, green color is, pastel green colors are great for you. Okay. 2026 would be for you. Let's see. 2026, a lot of actions gonna go happen in this year. Okay, a lot of ups, you're gonna take a lot of actions, and then don't change your mind. You're gonna change your minds. So whatever you do this year, just pull back yourself and take a decision. Don't rush. Okay, don't rush. That's what I would say. Okay, good. Now, 1 second, folks. You guys are like going crazy. All right. All right, 10th May. Somebody in alert room. 10th May. Okay, wait a second. Okay. 1990. Already. Ready? 10th May 1999. Okay. Alright, your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 7. Okay. So you are like super over ambitious person. Okay. You are a very, very ambitious person. Very spiritual person. Very spiritual person, man. You are a very, God fear type of person you are. Okay. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go. That kind of person are you are. Always think positive. You are a person who like to think positive all the time. Okay. Your communication skills are great. The conductor number is 7, right? So your analytical skill is good. Your where you are lacking, your thought process. Okay, your thought process, you are lacking on it. Means your thinking ability, your planning ability, your execution ability, all these things are missing. The lineup things are missing. So in your life, if you look back, everything we do, we need to think, plan, and execute. Like those things are not. I don't see a disciplinary things in your life. So you got to plan that. Okay, that is what is missing. So, but energy you have. Okay, you have a extraordinary energy, and you willing to do it. You are ambitious. That's why I say you are ambitious. So, you have number 5. So you have a little bit everything, man. Okay, yeah, you could achieve success. Okay, you could achieve good success. Just need to be whatever the skill you have, use that skill. Make sure proper knowledge and then use it. Without knowledge, if you go, you think because number 7 gonna make you a loss. Okay, is your conductor number is 7, and that you think already know everything, man. Look like, oh, let me go, and then you realize, oh man, I lost it. Your life would have some sort of travel involved too. In your life, you do travel. Okay, maybe travel already or something, but you travel. Your favorite color, white color. Bring the life to white color, man. Okay, green and white color good for you, but white color, that's what you need to attract the wealth. Number 6. Okay, how would be your 2026? 2026 would be very spiritual year this year. Okay, this year also will be very spiritual year. Means you will be visiting temples and stuff like that. But yeah, just a second, somebody's calling. and advertising. Alrighty. Okay. So I always go on for a losing trade. Okay. Okay, this year is a spiritual year for you. Okay, and I don't plan. That's true. Wife always complain about my plan. Okay. Uh, okay. You anything you do, it just number seven drives you crazy and you do it, but that make you loss. So you you need education, right? Education gives you some sort of planning, doing things like those kind of things. But you're reading something and you're doing something and you assume that oh, it's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Okay, that's not the way to do it, and that's why number seven is your conductor number, driving you crazy. Okay, give you a lot of energy to do it, but then doesn't happen because it doesn't have the head. Okay, only body. K2 has a body, so be careful. All right, so always anything you do, make sure you deep dive in, then you spend money on that. Okay, always try to learn things. That's what I would say, because you have missing, man. You have this thing is missing. Number four, which is Rahu, gives you a thinking ability. Then the Jupiter absorb the knowledge, planning missing, and Saturn number eight gives you a result, right? Thinking, planning, execution. These are missing in your chart. That's the problem you have. But you are very, very ambitious. You have 159. You are very, very ambitious. And you have, but your conductor number is 7, which is you don't see in your birth chart, but there is an invisible number, and that is where you going and trying and going and trying, because without the head, this is your head, is thought process is missing. So anything you do, go with the proper analysis. Whatever you do, educate yourself, then it could help you. Okay, that's what I would say if I were you. Anything you do, make sure you do proper research, proper analysis, right? And then you do. Yeah, you white color is a good color for you. Okay, the white color is a good color for you. It should be attractive wealth, and number 6 would be your favorite color, favorite number. Okay, then what? Man, you guys are posting a lot of things, sir. Please tell me about my. Are you still here? October 20, 1985. Who is October 20, 1985? Who is October 20? October 20, who is October 20, 1985? All right. He's gone. Okay. Stephen. Well, let me scroll up. All right. December 10, 1983. Okay, December 10. December 10, 1983. Okay, ready? December 10, 1983. Driver number is 1 and conductor number is 7. All right, you represent to sun, man. You are a very positive person. Okay, you are very, very positive. And you don't like to fail. Your leadership quality, you have a leadership quality. Okay. Yes. You don't like to, you are not a follower, you are a leader. You like to lead. You could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance, but you have to bring your life to number 5. Okay, bring your life to number 5. 1983. Okay, so all right, you are emotional too, man, very emotional. Okay, you watching movie, you cry, that kind of emotion you have. You know, yeah, you just need the missing one thing, man. Is 5. Bring your life to 5. Color green, great. You could have a house on your name, you could have finance, you could do many things, man. Okay, yeah, you're good, you're a very very nice person. Okay. um, okay, how will be 2026? 2026 would be, man, this is the best year for you. Yes, 2026 is going to be good. You have Mercury on your side. Yep, a lot of communications and all. Great, good year for you. Okay, this year and next year is amazing year for you. Yeah. Okay, this year is a Mercury, means 2 and 1. Just a second. Okay, don't change the decision. Okay, that is where you're causing the damage. Sometimes you change the decision, don't do it. Take your time to take the decision, then stick to the rules. Okay. All right, next. Got emotional. Yeah. November 18, 2003. November 18. November 18, 2000 what? Man, you so young. 2003. Okay, your driver number is 9, conductor number is 7. What does it mean? So remember 1 and you born on 18. Okay. So Sun and Saturn. 1 is, so you are a little hyperman. Okay. You get sometime, if somebody press the button, you get hyper, all right, agitated. Avoid that. The problem what you have is your agitation. Okay, try to be a good listener and be a humble, like don't go crazy. All right, you have a lot of energy, so that's what I would say. But you could achieve good fame. Yeah. 1811. Yeah, you just need to control your anger, man. Okay, you're a little impulsive sometimes, so avoid that. You have good energy. Okay. You are emotional. Okay, you are very emotional. You care about your family. You care about you would help other people out. You are a kind of person who would help other people out. Even if somebody say, hey, 100 miles away, and you ask something, you would go and drive 100 miles. You are a very nice person. Okay. Yeah, you are spiritual also. You are spiritual. You are very emotional. You get attached emotionally. Very, you are such a nice person. Okay. 2003 born. Who is that person? Okay. You should bring your life. You're missing number 5 is the missing man. That could do a lot of. You have you have 3, 8, 9, 1, 2, 7, 5 missing. So then you can get the 8, 5, 2. You could do good in real estate. You would own the house. If you buy a house, buy the house number 5. 23 is also 5. Example. So bring the single digit to 5. Whichever house you live in, bring your life to number 5 means the house number, phone number, right? Your name number. Your so many things, man. Be surrounded by number. Remember, our life is fully surrounded by numbers. So you just need to use that frequency, number 5. That is the best for you. Just use it to your benefit. Okay. Yeah, and 2023, number 9. 1 second. Very aggressive person you are, right? 2026. Okay, how would be 2026? Would be nice year for you this year. Okay, a lot of knowledge. Okay, a lot of knowledge, education, study. That's good for you this year. A lot of positivity this year. Okay, this year could bring some positivity for you. A lot of practical things happen. You'll be involved into some practical things and stuff like that. Nothing wrong this year. It's going to be a great year for you. I'm in a 80K loss, sir. Can I recover? Okay. This year is good year for you, but what is your man? Why you go and bet on why you betting? You know that your conductor number is 7. That driving you crazy. Okay, you think you're gonna go and recover and you're gonna put another 30,000 there and you will be end up in 100K loss. So if I were you, I would not put any penny into the option unless you go and learn. Remember, number 7, people need to go and learn. Okay, number 18, 1-8 you have. That is why driving you crazy. So stop putting any money into option. Learn, then you could. I'm not denying no, but you have to make sure that you master, just like how everybody go to college, those kind of master, not like just, oh, I already know how to trade. You need to master, then yes. Otherwise, you will be end up giving money because you have number 7 is an invisible number in your chart. That is where you keep buying and you thinking I'm gonna put another 10 and then end up giving that money to market maker, everything, but you're not giving yourself education. That's the problem happening. Okay, so if I were you, cut the cord and stop putting any money into market and learn. That is what I would give you 2 cents advice, and still I know that you're not gonna do it, but it's up to you. Okay. You could recover. I'm not denying you have number 8 also. Okay, but the problem is you need education. Without education, is number 7 driving you crazy. You need to master. You need a skill to do that. Which color is favorite color? Green color is the favorite color for you. Bring your life to number 5. Green color. Any pastel green color is good. Like you see this color green, this green, whatever the color you like, green. Green is good. Even white color is good for you too. 276 is matching too. Yeah, so white, pi 6, 5 colors, pi and 6 numbers are lucky number for you. Okay. Okay, all right, that's about it, folks. Okay, let's call it a day for today, and let's do it tomorrow morning, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here. I would really appreciate, folks. See you guys tomorrow.